Uh, Mike was muted. Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Welcome back to Scrap Mechanic, a Drilling Thunder. We're going to be going back to our survival world. Scrap, here we go again. So, my neck is still in tremendous amounts of pain, but I'm feeling better today. I'm a little bit late, because, showing my mom something on Warframe. And I deal with some other things. Other than that, we're doing pretty fine. Anyway. So, plan for today. Hello, Grandma. You'll get your neck adjusted, fool. Already did. I already got my neck adjusted, fool. uh... You are up early today, Esk. Also, definitely need to upgrade this. So we need component kits. This thing is just chuffing along like a train. So we definitely need more component kits. Plenty. So we need to upgrade both of these engines to level 2. Which is 4 each. That's 8. We need to upgrade the seat at least once. And that makes 9. Yep. And other than that, we need to clear out another glow lab. A glow lab, grow lab. How am I up early? What do you mean? You're usually not up at this time. You usually wait until, like, near the end of stream to actually show up, as. Like, normally you're not awake this early. You're up at 10 a.m. That's not a good thing. No, never mind, that is a good thing. That's near midday. Sorry. My brain got a bit confuzzled there. I'm thinking 10 p.m. But realistically, your ass should be up at like 7 or 6 in the morning. That's a normal time to wake up. Then again, I don't wake up at a normal time either. I wake up at around like 11. I haven't been able to sleep well, especially with my neck being the way it is. I think I definitely tore something. I know you're working on that. You mentioned it quite a few times. So. How are we doing spuddage? In spuddage, we have plenty of metal. Okay. Let's put some stuff away real quick. And do a little bit of sorting. Basically what we did last time was did a bunch of packing, got things put away. So we finished our blueberries, which is good. That doesn't go there. Seat. Brother, country living, working, waking up at 2 or 3 a.m. is the best time. Yeah, I agree with you there. Alright. So, we definitely need more stone if we want more concrete, because we are sorely lacking in the concrete department. So, we do have a stone miner in the mines, which is not supposed to be down there. It's actually meant to be up here at the workshop. And we also have Grow Lab 5 to take care of. Now, I did learn something from one of our viewers. Why is that on? Ow! That happened. And that is a clip. Anyway, there was a raid calculator that someone from our community found that also gives us a map of where to find certain things. So we should be able to find Grow Lab 5 with relative ease without just randomly traveling. Though randomly traveling might be more fun. So, how are we looking spuds-wise, and why is that still on? So this place is done. Also, has this been wasting fuel the entire time I've been playing? When and how did I leave this on? Need to refuel this. Let's leave this alone. And harvest some more spuds, so we have some in reserve. And then we gotta go deal with Grow Lab 5. So, we don't have much in terms of spuddage. Yeah, we don't even have a full ammo container. We're trying to figure out what to play today. One of these days, we're gonna get you on Scrap Mechanic-esque. One of these days. Hey, Blade, welcome to the chat. How's it going? How's it hanging? And no, I am not changing what I'm doing until after I stream. I'm just gonna get that out there now. What's up, Tran? New name has entered the chat, I see. Alright, let's, say I need more chests in here. I'm just gonna start placing seeds. Alright. Let's go find Grow Lab 5 and probably get some more oil. Well, I figured as much, yeah. How am I doing today? I am doing swell, except for my neck, which is swelling up. I wish, honestly. It'd be more convincing if it was. But no, I think I pulled some kind of muscle in my neck, and I'm still feeling pain from it, and with very limited mobility. Let's see. We need Grow Lab, so I think we have the key to Grow Lab 5. We do. Let's set the way. Oh, it's chemical based. Oh, I think I know where we're going. Oh, I know exactly where we're going. Yeah, I think I pulled a trapezoid muscle, and it's really limiting my ability to look right and down. So I think I know exactly where we're going. Also, where did I get another paint tool? I have too many paint tools. There's 2 spares already. One of these can get yeeted. Anyway. We're heading over to Grow Lab 5. What do you mean have fun? Ask? Aren't you supposed to be a moderator? You can have... Okay, at least you're lurking. That's better than nothing. Alright. So onward to Grow Lab 5 and hopefully not to have a bad time. I did hear that the parkour in Grow Lab 5 is absolutely abysmal and difficult. Because it is chemical parkour. If you fall into the chemical, you basically get burned alive. Where else am I streaming? I am streaming to YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. So it's the same stream on both ends, and they're both the same quality, it's just the game itself likes to lag out. 0.9, and I think I see the Grow Lab. I do not see the Grow Lab. Okay, let's refuel for real quick. Oop, okay. Momentum. Got 2 more jugs. And I actually am thinking of setting my kick back up as well. Because actually my kick has been down for a while and not maintained, simply because they need a photo of my ID, and I didn't have, and I don't have that prepped. And don't bother guessing the details on that, because honestly, my best guess is my best guess as well. Yeah, physics don't like me, as you can tell, because I have made this monstrosity. A lot of rotating connection points. There, that I know exactly where we're going. Goodbye, random haybot. Straight into the refiner with your spine. That means more metal for me. Alright. It looks like it's just water outside. Now, I have seen this place passing. What the heck is that? This is my monstrosity. Or you're referring to this place? Because if you're referring to this place, that would be an accurate response. Reaches to yesterday. Yeah, it does. It really does. This is my Scrapmobile. There was an earlier iteration of this thing that existed in Chapter 1 that we promptly named, that the chat itself has dubbed the Frankenwagon. Frankenwagen. Can I make this jump? Yeah, I can make this jump. Oh. Hello. You are danger. You are also danger. Stop attacking my car. Enough patrolling for you. And did anything touch my beautiful vehicle? No. I'm already disliking where this is going. Also, this seems... Why is there a container in the... Can I even reach that? Hello, KB. Welcome, welcome. Can I reach that? This is a really bad idea to do this with low health. No! Okay, good. I was just wondering, where did I leave my spawn point? Let's see, can I make this? Barely. Okay. Ooh, a sunshake. I'll take the sunshake. I'm pressing G. I'm pressing the wrong button entirely. Alright. Okay. Okay. I can swim for a few seconds. Just like kill me instantly. Alright. Ugh. Wait, I'm not thinking about it. Did I even need to swim? Could I just... No. Hi! Hi! Why are you here? Looks like they are fiercely on patrol today. So here is Grow Lab 5, and I get the impression we're going to need all the footage we can bring. And yeah, we're definitely running low. Now, KB, have you done this one? Our crates on top of the big tower. By chance, have you done this one yet? You just cleared Lab 6. Okay, so yeah, you've definitely done Lab 5. On top of the big tower. Which big tower? That one? There's a lot of big towers. Is it the yellow? Does this look like the only one I can actually climb feasibly? Oh, container. Sunshake? No, but we got tea. I'll take the tea. Now, is there any boss bots or big reds I gotta worry about in here? They're farm bots. I keep forgetting they're called farm bots. I keep wanting to call them boss bots, because that's what they were nicknamed by the community back in the day, when they were new. They didn't have an official name. This is a winding. I'd be afraid of doing something like that in real life. This needs a rail. Just like a conveyor belt. Conveyor belt. Cage farmer and loads of stuff, yeah. Nothing up there. I don't see anything on top of those. It's a cage farmer up. I need to pay attention where I'm. This reminds me of climbing that big old tower in VR. I haven't played VR in a long time. Whoa. Someone flipped the texture. The wrong way. Hello, Crazy Esk. Esk just went back into lurking mode. So, you kind of missed out, Blade. Green crate. Glue. Nothing but glue. That sucks. Not much up here. Just 2 green boxes. Oh, some spuds. Alright, is there anything on top of those? I can't really tell from here. Can I... Yeah, I didn't think so. I have so many clips to look back at and actually edit. Also, Blade, you probably have better luck watching through Twitch. The delay on YouTube is abysmal. And I have no clue why. At least I can swim in the water. Delay on YouTube is abysmal. I don't know why. The Twitch delay is much more tolerable. Ah, that's not what happened. Yeah, 'cause I said that like 5 minutes ago already, and now you're responding. Like at least a minute or two, so that delay is not good. Alright, let's make sure we are not going in with a full inventory. Now, I am actually really hot right now. Don't know what the temperature is inside at the moment. So is that one seriously? Yeah, no component kits are in there. Component kits, soil goes, soil, fertilizer. Don't need to bring the paint ammo. Alright, anything in here I should be watching out for, KB? Tallest tower should have stuff on top. There's that one. That one? How do I even get up there? What is that? Is there another way to climb this? I'm just not taking note of. Yeah, that definitely wouldn't have worked. Yeah, there's gotta be stuff on top of these. There's gotta be. But how do I get up there? Use seats and your lift. And the toilet dropped off the top. Okay. I think I know what you did. And it is quite genius, actually. Ellie, can you not, please? Stop! This dang dog doesn't listen. Requires kind, which I don't. Okay, give me a moment. Dog originates from the country. Come here. Now you stay there, okay? You stay. You stay there. Okay? Stay. Good girl. You stay. Anyway, I'm gonna walk away when I stop paying attention. Where did the chemical go? There was chemical in this, wasn't there? Where's the chemical? Why am I getting cold? You're back. Automated phone alert. Anyway, hello, welcome back. That's the other point. Alright. So I already went up the big yellow thing. I went up there wasn't much. I haven't gone up there, which I probably could. But I would need to make a lot of scrap seats if I wanted to. I got an idea. That's the other pond, yeah. Definitely misread that then. Well, I don't have enough material to go around, so... let's just focus on the grow lab. Because these are always interesting, and I need to grab tea, because I am not surviving this. Out. Heals. Put my opponent kit away. And this spare fuel, which I'll just put directly into the tank. You did it with 2 seats. Do I have 2 scrap seats? Where did I put scrap seats? I put them somewhere. Oh, I have 3 executive office chairs. That'll work. Let's see. I think I know how you did it. I have a hunch. Alright. I think you know what I'm building. Alright, let's see. He's leaving. So here's the idea here. Why are you here? Why here exactly? Can he come in the facility? Is that something he's allowed to do? Ah. I'm just gonna hide underneath here until he goes by. And work on my own thing. I think yes. I think he can. Or... No, wait. Did we just stop at the gate? Huh. Yeah, just like the Scrap City. So, if you get what I'm thinking here, if I just... kinda... do a little seat elevator. Monstrosity. Of course, I actually gotta... Oh boy, I messed this up already, didn't I? Seats. I reach that one? Yes. And then I do a little bit of this. Not enough reach. Alright, you know what? There is nothing up here. Dang it. There is nothing up here. What about up there? Why is he so close? Sir, why you... Oh, there's a road right there. That's why. I'm backing up. In case this happens to be within proximity. Oh, he just backs up. He could easily go around. There's a road that goes around this place. He just kind of gives up. Alright. So this is kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, okay, I see. That was enough to kill me? Alright. I was expecting there to be more because there's platforms on that one, not that. Okay. Oh no! No! I think I see what you've done. It's doing the Michael Jackson. There we go. Get back my seats. Alright, you didn't usually block. You gotta put up the side of this one? I guess this one is it. Okay. So. Ooh. Again, not much up here. Just a few crates, and that's roughly it. It's metal free though, I'll take that. There's nothing else up here. That's kind of underwhelming. Well, time to do the only logical thing that remains. Whee! No! No! I heard a gold one at the spawn there. Didn't get one earlier though. Give me my chair back. Don't know why I expected to happen. Alright. No! I'm dying more to the chemical than I am to anything else in this game. Task failed successfully. Yeah. Can I just use the lift? I can use it to get over there. What do you mean? I accidentally used the dang C. That's one heck of a misclick. Let's pick up the seat. You got the key for lab 7, nice. Alright, let's offload some material. We have the big chance we don't die again. Ooh, anyway. Eat the tea. Need that for healing. Now these go somewhere else. Here. Before we decide to make a, before we decide to go into the facility, let's heal up a bit. Use like over half of our tea just to get back to full. And actually get in here. Alright. Pair 6 was. Girl Lab 5! Let's get this over with. Can I put a bed in there? Is it possible for me to bring a bed with me? Do I have a spare bed I could bring with me? Cornades, yes, cornades. Do I have corn, right? Yeah, I have corn. And way too many seeds. These are not supposed to be in here. I don't think I have enough to make a bunch of cornades, but I have to make enough to make some. Also these seeds do not belong in here. Why are they here? Eh. Cornades. Cornade. There we go. Gave me more bearings. I've used all my bearings, time to make more. Yeah. Yeah, but you know me, my aim tends to lack. I just use all my corn to make cornades. I only have like 2. I only had enough to make 2! That was it? I got a spud shotgun as well. Okay, so. Let's do this. That actually reminds me. I forgot to start the music. So if I start playing. There we go. What am I looking at? Alright, let's see. What? Have anything hidden I should keep an eye out for? Let me checking every corner now. Yeah. You know exactly what lab I'm in. Don't need another paint tool. How'd you mess up, Blade? How'd you mess up in Horizon 6? Did you get stuck? Add. Why are they getting more accurate? Why are they getting more accurate? What happened here? What gave you PTSD here? Was it the parkour? I'm not too bad at parkour. I just haven't done it in a while. You can cheese a lot of it using the lift. At least the bad parts. I mean the bad parts. Might need to give you a bit more elaboration than that. What exactly am I to look out for? Oh, you can ascend. Okay. Left or right, folks? Which way are we going? We can keep going straight, or we go to the right. Dying chemical. Okay, I see. So it's timing. We go left or right, folks. Left or right. Pick a direction. Pick a direction. Not going in anywhere. Left. Okay. So I'm gonna... Yep, I had a feeling. At least they're all one-hits. I had a feeling. I was half expecting this room to fill with chemical. That shotgun drains spuds. Concrete slabs unlocked and a bunch of mesh stuff. Striped net. Unlocked a bunch of blocks. Nice. Alright. Claiming code. Alright. We go down. Is there anything in the chemical? Something in the chemical. I'm be slightly. Alright. We might have to head back out for more spuds. Because we're down to 73. Which is not good. Oh, this is just like Leviathan. Okay, now this way looks like an obvious path forward. But at the same time, I see a hidden path over there. You can't lift on moving components. I could see a way to cheese this, and it's really obvious. Run! Run! I think I see the issue here. Alright, so that was definitely hidden. I wonder. Can I just... Okay, my lift does not stop it. But it gives me an idea. No! Yeah, this is what I'm dealing with now. I can only imagine what's to come. I can imagine a lot more moving parts than that. I'm gonna get jumped. I hear him. I hear the farm bot. I can hear it roaming. Is he in this? Is the farm bot in this room with me? Okay, it looks like he's in the final room. He's right there. He's on the other side. I saw it. I see your gun, mister. He's on the other side of that door. He's waiting for me. That's gonna pop open. That's gonna pop open. That... Nothing happened. Oh, he's free. That immediately opened the door. That is a horde. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. This boss bot definitely, I see how to deal with it. Oi! Big man, this way. Bro ate my spuds. So many of them. What do you have, kind sir? Oranges. I want your oranges, sir. That flick. My goodness. Ooh, a controller. I'll take that. Ooh, okay, so I think I have the cable, the crane spool already. I do. But I'll take this part of the crane. I don't have that. Yeah, I don't have that. I want more of the crane parts anyway. Also, I feel like something is hidden on top of this, so I'm going to go on top of this. This again. Why parkour be parkour? Well, there is a big container. Hello? Missed opportunity to hide something back here. Yep. Big missed opportunity. I may have made a mistake. There is a decent chance that there is another farm bot. Bottom of the stairs for me, so I threw 4 nades and he was down. Okay. I only had 2. Now, the splashing effect does not harm you. I see backtracking is not an easy feat. Now, the thing about this is scrap mechanic. I can just build a bridge. It's actually fun to do parkour. I'm leaving that tool. Nope. Is it just me or did the music give up? There we go, music's back. And there's a spot I've been putting Topbot heads, I forgot where it was. We're out of tea. That's fun. Huh. Alright, back in we go. Ugh. Looks like we need to get a lot more corn if we want more cornades, because they seem to be helpful. Oh, that one doesn't dip fully into the chemical. Let's see. Just collecting. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing that. That's more like it. Hello, Mom. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. We are working on Grow Lab. Hello! 5. Maybe says hi. You watching on our TV? That'd actually be impressive. You got my stream working on our TV. That'd be really funny, actually. Hey, Debbie. Yeah, you're on your phone. What is going on there? This is the obvious way forward, isn't it? Does that mean this way's optional? Proud of me. Yeah. Thank you. Should we actually let's go back. I'm gonna ask you guys. Should we take the left or the right path? Which path we take, left or right? Leave it up to you guys again, because I get the feeling there's something hidden on the right or on the left. Something's hidden on one of these sides. Right? Okay. We're going to backtrack back to the left again. Yeah, Mom voted the same thing. Okay. What am I looking at? Oh, they go the same way. Am I hitting? Yeah, I am. Okay. Hello. Was not expecting that to actually land. Well, there was a hidden thing here. Okay. Looks like I gotta back. Can I shoot that? No, it's behind glass. Looks like I gotta backtrack anyway if I want to get down safely. Safely? So yeah, that was a hidden chest. Thank you. Let's see. Yep, that was all the bots here. That's good. Surprise there isn't any extras. Up the elevator. So how's everyone's day doing? How's everyone's day going? Oh, it's not protected. It's on this side. Oh, is this the bad? Oh, it's water down there. Is this supposed to be the bad parkour section? It's all water down there. Nope. Okay. This is basically just a training example. Okay. I do actually want to head down here, though. Because I get the impression something's going to be hidden. They always hide stuff down here. Okay, there is a hidden elevator. Let's go up or down. This goes back up. Okay. Now, this is a return elevator to get back up. But you know these developers, they hide stuff. Doing fine, that's good to hear. That is excellent to hear. Ah, dang it, there's nothing hidden down here? Oh, that's disappointing. I was expecting something to be hidden. Maybe that's why there isn't, because they expect... they're trying to subvert expectation. Now, I'm pretty sure I don't even need these platforms to get across these. Never mind, I guess I do. Alright, let's get up here. Anything behind here? Yes! Loot! Garment box, component kit, another garment box. We need to really start growing bigger chunks of cotton. Alright, beam me up, Scotty! What am I doing here? Okay, I already see some heads to pop. Oh. Is that all of them? I did it without them first time. Didn't notice the glass you had to break. Yeah. So there's that. Just... Is this supposed to be the bad section? This is right before the boss room. Let's get some elevation. Any more hidden bots? Anything else? No? Okay. Oh, hello. Looks like we got a handful. What is that? That's gonna start pumping, isn't it? Yeah, I had a feeling. Well, I can tell you one thing. My component kit shortage is mostly solved. Is that all of them? That is not all of them. My health is not looking good. There's one. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, gotta time that a lot better than I did. Oh, you sneaky little... There we go. Oh, there's more, isn't there? I hear him. There you are. Got him. Oh, hi, hi, hi! Hi! Okay. Is this supposed to be the bad section? Work smarter, not harder. This is scrap mechanic. You gotta be kidding me. Can I reclaim any of that? Don't ask how I fall on that. Just don't worry about it. I'm not getting those blocks back, and I honestly do not care to reclaim them. Do I have anything for healing? Oh, I have two teacups! And that's it! Okay. I'm gonna be going at this. Okay, is there anything I should be concerned about in the final room? Wait. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? What, KB? What are you saying, bro, about? What did I do that has you doing that? Is it the fact I fell or the fact I cheesed it? I don't even think there even is a final room. I think it's just this. What are you broing about? Alright. Yep. That was it. Deathless! I didn't die once inside the facility. I died outside the facility. I literally backtracked and walked out of the place. Ooh! Thruster! Thruster! I got a thruster! Oh, that's a big wheel. I won't worry about it. There was only one seed bearer in there. I almost said seed bot. There's only one seed bearer in there, which is kind of surprising to me. Reverse jump. Yay. Alright. Get this thing rolling. Logbook, we're heading back to the hideout, and we finally got oranges. We should start seeing orange seed bots now, right? After completing that. A helipad up there. Corn! Oh, and a big red, too. Yeah, you are not my problem today, sir. No, thank you. They send in armies. Ooh. Sounds like fun. We went flying. I'm like impulsively holding shift. I'm not trying to. What happens if I run you over? That happens. Alright, get off my car. Get off my car. Get off my car. Don't touch my car! You big oaf! Die already! I really wish I got his head so I can mount it. Look what he did to my beautiful creation. Not the microwaves! The coffee cup. I am quite angry. Three on wheels, yeah. Look what he did to my beautiful creation. He faced it. Alright, hey! Blue made they get squished, so I like that. I have to find another one of those. Alright. Ooh, got a thruster now. We can actually do boat mode. Ooh, it's expensive. Anyway. Microwave. 2. I think I have a spare mug. But the original microwave and mug are now lost to time, which is sad. They've been with me from the start. Rest in peace, OG mug and microwave. So sad. Let's see. What else did we lose in that encounter? I think it was a corner. So what? There we go. That's what we lost. And what else? What else is missing? Oh, headlight. Took my headlight. Cannot have anything in Detroit. You take any of the metal? Nope, just mostly the plastic. Alright, that's doable. Plastic, 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 plastic. That. I did get one of these back, so. There was an engine on the front. There was an electric engine on the front of this thing. Took it. Dang it. I think I made that. Alright, now to get the saw blade back on. We got a bearing. We're no longer trying to do deforestation, so let's actually mount this a little bit higher than before. Pipe. Well, that works too. And then bearing. Oh yeah, they're in the, and you really need to put these where they go. Yeah, it doesn't fit, so we need one more pipe. We have one more pipe. Oh, we have these. I think I accidentally gave it a nose. Oh well, whatever works. Now I just gotta get out my connection tool. So this hooks into there. This hooks into 3. I turn this up, of course. That's about it. We fixed it. We gave it a nose, though. So he's about to go, huh. Anyway. Why, hello, Dylan. Welcome. Good to see you. Haven't seen your face around here in a while. Good to know that you're still around. How are you doing? You being healthy? Well, this sucks. What sucks, Ask? What are you talking about? We have so many warehouse keys. We have 3 different warehouse keys. That's good to hear, Dylan. What most recent update? Ghost Recon Wildlands delete all my old save with their most recent update. What? That's terrible. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I have an idea that I've wanted to do for a bit. I mean, for a while now. That I just haven't had the chance to. Also, when did that break? I'm thinking, here on this channel here, we make warehouse raids a community thing. There may not be bosses at the ends, but at least, basically, we do them as a community. So, there's we have 3 keys, which means we have 3 warehouses we can go after. I've already marked 2 of them for potential spots for community raids. Or community, raiding. So, occasionally, I'm thinking that I will set the world to invite only, temporarily, and bring in people to do the raids. But solely for the raids, for the warehouse raids. Basically, I will go to the crashed... I would go to the crashed ship in the scrapmobile with a few spare seats attached and bring you to the raid, hand you a spud gun, some spuds, and then we have fun. But then again, the multiplayer session ends after the raid is finished, because this is a single player world. It's nothing personal, it is a single player world, and I want to involve you guys somehow with some activity that feels like it has meaning, you know what I mean? So I think that might be the best way to accomplish that, is by having community warehouse raids. And at most, I will be bringing 3 people in to avoid lag. And I'm going to try to avoid having duplicates. So if I ever plan on doing these, I will put an announcement in the Discord server, which is now set up. I'll be announcing community warehouse raids. I have 2 locations marked, and we currently have 3 keys. So I'm going to mark the 3rd one, and we'll have them set up when I find a good one. And there are 2 spots that are pretty good, but I am really low on spuds. So I'm going to probably get a decent backlog of spuds first. What is going on here? What is this? Huh. Complete everything, include limited time events. Oh, wow. Well. Wasn't your save for Wildlands on your old PC-esque? I'm pretty sure it was. Because you had your old PC when we played that. The one that keeled over, remember? Okay, let's see. More Totebot heads for the totem pole. Legit have to start from full on scratch one. Yeah. Oh, great, great, great. Nope. It was in the Ubisoft cloud. You know how sketchy, how goofy Ubisoft's cloud is. Max tier 2. Oh well, at least gives you something to do, Ask. Quit your bellyache and get back to work, I guess. You keep complaining there's not anything left to do. There you go, you got stuff to do. I know it's the same objectives, but still. Alright, we should have... Okay, we got way too much paint ammo. It's like we traded spuds for paint. Alright. We got component kits. I think we needed like 9 to get this thing function. So we can turn this up. And then get this up. Oops, wrong interaction. 2017, yeah. Now we've got all-wheel drive going. You can take these two off of the controllers and get all-wheel steering going as well. Alright. I'll make sure these are... Okay, that's the left. Okay. Gotta invert these, and it seems... Let's hope this can steer... Okay, it can steer correctly. Still slow on the driving. But it's already better than it was. It's not just... Okay, the packing truck is getting somewhere. Still needs headlights. And the cabin is missing still. And it's missing the 4 chests that are meant to be on the sides. Other than that, we're doing pretty good. Well, we'll try this one out for packing the oranges when we get the chance. But for now, let's just park it over here. You really need a parking lot, I swear. Let's see. I swear it's a sign of bad verbal skills. Alright, let's see. Am I out of space to actually... Yeah, I'm definitely... There's a lot of one-off blocks in here. I might need to start thinking about expanding storage. Again. Have to figure that one out. Other than that, we have a goal in mind. We need plenty of spuds, and we need crates of oranges, or orings, as I might try to call them. Where did our orange seeds go? Here they are. O-ring. Anyway. So we got orange and spuds. Also, there's some fertilizer in here. Let's take that with us and the soil. Let's head over to the base of operations and get to it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spin. I love this mechanic. It's so nice. Now let me out. Alright. Okay. So there needs to be... So those are... Okay, these are potato spuds. That's 9. I think that's 11. So let's... do this. Okay, let's do a bunch of spuds. I kind of want to put another one of these. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 20. Oh, that's 20 exact. Okay, that's cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see what they got for this. Oh, we got plenty of time before that goes. So before we do the oranges, we're gonna focus on the spuds. Just gonna plant some spuds and then do some oranges. So how bad are oranges gonna be? KB, you've done oranges before already. So I'm gonna be relying on you. What would you say is the safest method of planting oranges? They're really not pulling their punches with this one. Oranges are insane. If you hit 10, you can get farm bots. Oh boy. So, I take it not do 10 at a time like we did with blueberries. It's just not doable. Alright. So, we have... How's our fertilizer situation? Spottage is abysmal. Fertilizer... Actually... Should be able to actually fertilize some of these. Get these done much quicker. That it's visibly different. Look at how fast that is. You can visually tell it's faster than the standard. So that was 20, and we can only have like a few stacks. Dang. So I'm gonna leave that spinning over there. So okay, let me pull up that calculator you guys found, because I actually forgot to bookmark it, so I gotta find it in the Discord. Put in the wonk chat. What kind of farm is that? Oh, hello, hello, Gloria. Or... Gloria? I don't know how to... Painter. I'm just gonna call you Painter. What kind of farm is that? So there are 10 in each of these plots. And it is... I call them repellers. But it's basically whacks the bots away. Basically a fort. I don't know exactly what to call it. I would just call it a fort. But it works. It works well. Oh, I still have those on me. Probably should have put those away. Okay. Oh boy, one orange fills the first bar. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Oh, this is risky immediately. They really care about their oranges. Dang. Okay. Oh, yeah, I will not change my name because it's old. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Painter. I just don't know exactly what to say because it's 3 words mixed together. I will change my name because oh, okay, so I guess changing it. I don't know how I did this switching. Alright, power, okay. Red. Looking for red. Looking for red. Any reds. Reds. No reds. Blues. Reds. Reds. No. No reds. Red! 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 Get out of here! Okay. Red! Okay, now the blues. Okay. That is the first time I've seen 2 reds show up. Boy! Ooh. I have a big wood barricade. I have a big wood barricade with really wide walls and wider corners. They do everything manually, defending and planting. Yeah. Oh, they really don't want me planting oranges. Okay. Did I get any blue tote bat heads out of that? Because I really want another blue one. I did not. I'm gonna leave these rods lying about. Let's turn this into a graveyard. But dang. That was just 4. That was 4. They probably won't like 5. How much trouble would I be in if I plant 5 in a row? Like I did with the bananas initially? Well, only one way to find out. Oh, they're gonna send jumpers, aren't they? I don't have a roof. How's our fuel? Fuel's good. Okay. My health is low. Okay, let's... We're low on spuds. No, we're not. We're not low on spuds. Okay. Crate 1, 2. Okay, look out for red. Look out for red. Look for red. Red. You. Red. Blue. Red. Blue. Red. Painters. Red. 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 There we go. There is so much going on. I'm actually lagging. All right. All right. This thing's dangerous. Wait, I turned that off, right? No, they didn't. break the logic, did they? Oh, I. That's not gonna stop. They break the logic? Or is it unable to stop? You think it's gonna stop, or is it just gonna keep going? Alright, so they managed to pop one of these. Someone used the 360 seats to defend with a lot of spud guns. Yeah, I've seen that actually. I thought of using the 360 seat as like a turret gunner position on top to avoid taking damage. But then they got the issue of the jumping spiders, which I need to actually put a roof in because of. But metal is an issue, so. Might need to rethink a bit of how this spinning thing goes over here. I know we're finding a lot of this meat. Alright, let's just grab the, Okay, let's figure out what's wrong with this first, because this is not supposed to keep on spinning, like, constantly. Why is it broken again? Yeah. Okay, why is this thing stuck spinning? Yeah. This thing definitely needs repairs now. They just straight up sawed it off. What I could do for this, actually, is take off 2 of the whackers and just make it hit, like, that much harder. It's just a circle otherwise. Okay, let's fix this. It was just that. And it connects. Right at the end. Of that. You should hit a little bit harder if it does this. But right now the issue right now is the logic is fried. I looks like I got to switch which logic gate I'm using. Okay, it's not stuck anymore. Something caused it to have a hard time. So if I... Oh, great. How do I stop it? Okay, this is being... Okay, I have to... Is it just stuck? I think it's stuck spinning. Not supposed to be on. Oh well. Not really. Does help though. Is it slowing down finally? I mean, can it operate as such? Is it off? I guess we'll just leave that on. Well, it could operate as such, honestly. I never thought of actually making, like, bait crops. Never thought of it that way. Okay, I'm getting the scrapmobile. I am not refining these manually. That's kind of just stuck spinning now. He's got a lake limb. Physics don't like this. Alright. Use gas engine power. There's a reason why that one does not run on gas. There is a reason that one does not run on gas. Also, I did not build that one. That is not my creation. That actually belongs to a fellow viewer. And that is meant for low tier as well. We got a warning for using caps. That's the bot. What?
What I noticed with these is they don't turn on in AC when you plug it, unplug it, plug it back in.
Yeah.
So it's not going to hold it in. The one in my room was saying 86 degrees.
73. There we go. Now it's cold. Warning for using cat. Why does it matter? You know what? I don't know either. That's just how the bot is. But it's not very professional. It does make it kind of hard to read what you're saying as well, if it's all in caps. I didn't really modify what the bot did. I kind of just put it in, like, this tool's helpful for other things. Like, I didn't really modify what it had active already. I just kind of left that part and added what I needed out of it, you know? Oh, they look like mangoes. Huh. Let's... Okay, now we got most of the limbs out of the way, and hopefully some metal. One main woodcutter and stonecutter. It'll be a mining one. Yeah. I've got a bunch of vehicles littered around this world. There are, I want to say 4 here. We got the work in progress pack. Oh, 5 work in progress packer. We got the cart. We got the quote unquote nice car, which I have robbed of half of its parts. We got the scrapmobile, and the other car, which I have dubbed the disappointment buggy, is sitting in the lake. Right there. There's a reason the disappointment buggy is in the lake. Ow! That thing does hit hard. I got sent flying into this. Oh. Beautiful. Alright. So let's actually overview damage real quick. Damage report. What is the reason? The reason the disappointment buggy is because originally the disappointment buggy was the packing vehicle. It has double wishbone suspension, and the suspension was about to nearly get me killed by the Seeker after transporting 4 crates of bananas and 3 crates of blueberries. Originally, where this line is here, it was split, and the wooden part on top of the new packing vehicle was between those 2 halves of the disappointment buggy. I like the concept of double wishbone suspension, but I don't like the fact that it doesn't work. So what I did was I just took the suspension out, made it into a buggy, and dumped it in the lake. And now this is where the disappointment rests. I am going to rob it of its fuel. The disappointment buggy of the lake. What is your wisdom? Don't use double wishbone on a very heavy vehicle. It will invert the front the tires. All right. 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do this. Okay, of course I registered. I actually did that. Hey, I'm sad story. Yes. So the buggy of this, I wanted to use double wishbone. I took the effort in to learn how to make double wishbone suspension, and it just fails. So now I'm sticking with the suspension that I've made for the Frankenwagen. It's like a battle bot over there. Hey, where's the red? Crate, crate. Where's the crates? Okay. Red? No. Red? No. Red? No. Red? No. Red? Red? No. Oh boy. Ow! Okay. I'm just going to trust that the deflectors can deal with the rest. I'm going to deal with the projectile throwers. Ladies and gentlemen, it has finally happened. We have a red Topebot head. Alright, you two. This is why I don't like the blue guys. They don't ragdoll. They just kind of do this. Ow! Whee! Over the wall. I went over the wall! Dang! So that's how limbs can get out here. And it's out of the park. Oh, that's a first. Oh, I gotta go get my stuff now. But ladies and gentlemen, our first red Topebot head. It looks kind of cheeky. It looks kind of happy being a lot after that. Like I just relieved it of its duties. I got launched far. Dang. Out of the park. So that's how I'm finding limbs out here occasionally. I gotta go. Maybe I can join the stream later. All right. See you around, Painter. What? Oh, we're only like 2 hours in? Yeah, we're only 2 hours in. Dang. A lot has happened in such quick succession. We did the Grow Lab. We did a few raids. We got our first red Topebot head. I'm getting close to making an actual totem pole of all the different Topebot heads. A blue, a green, a red, and now all we need now is a yellow, don't we? We're just missing the press bot. Also, yeah, those Aquabots just the blue guys do not do not like this thing. I think using this as bait might be a good idea. Ellie, chill. That... All right. Now I gotta show S that clip or send it to him. Yeah, let's do damage per... Okay, so they did damage a bit over here. Anything else? No real tags to any of the walls. They only really damaged one section, which is neat. And even like these parts held together, like doors. We do have this thing. That hole's been there though. And then finally fill it with something. So. We're doing good. We're doing really good actually. So. Oh. T. Lab 7 is something else. Okay, how many labs are there? Dang. We don't have any more orange seeds. Do we get 1 or 2 back from this? Oh, I got -1. I harvested 9 and got 4 seeds, but that is abysmal. That is terrible.
Next game, Letty.
Now I'm a bucket. Oh. One more to go. Let's do this. We need all of our orange seeds before we need to get... Oh, let's actually harvest these. Alright, let's focus, focus, focus. Great, great, great. Crate 1, red. No red. Crate 2, red. No red. Crate 3, red. No red, no red. 4, he's gotta be red. I don't see any reds. There's more crates out there, though. I don't see any reds, so... It looks like we're good in that department. Well, one thing that's clear, we need more orange seeds. I got a drill out of that. I just want another blue taupe head, okay? So I can finish my alarm. Yeah, let's go get the Frankenpacken. Oh, sorry, Scrapmobile. It still throws me off. Let's offload anything that may be matching. Actually, let's start putting metal in here. Okay, let's grab gray blocks. A lot of these are gray. Metal. Stone. So metal and stone. Metal, metal, metal. And then the wood goes in the other chest as well. Okay, of course, yeah, these are all metal as well. This is all metal and stone, that's not supposed to be in there. And then this one is wood. I'm running out of place for seeds. And I need a place to put the paint, of course. Drill. These go here. There's an unmarked chest back here. What did I put in here? Oh, soil. You know, let's put paint back here. Let's make this one the paint chest. That works. Farming. Batteries do not have a place to go. Might as well just make a container for them. Oh wait, that requires tier 2, doesn't it? Yeah, we need to make a lot more ember in tier 2. Gonna eat through all of our wood, but I gotta do what we gotta do. Alright. Put wood. Metal back in. Oh yeah, schematic box goes here. All right. We could still craft more ember. I think we're good on ember. At least for a minute now. Oh, it's pulling from the refined bot. No wonder I wasn't telling. That would tell a difference. So, tier 2 metal. Do we have... That's concrete too. So let's make a bunch... Tier 2. So we need so much of this stuff. Actually, everything new takes tier 2. Need sand? Can make sand. Run out of materials. Already running through Ember. Far lab systems. We're gonna need to start looking for more orange seeds. So we're gonna have to go questing for some more orange seeds. What you doing?
Tomatoes.
Alright. You put tomatoes on a burger. Or patties, or something. Not really. I want to try something. I want to try something. So I guess slices, I guess. Alright. You know, just a thick tomato slice, you know? Not really thick, but you know what I mean. Yeah. So we got plenty of cotton here. We probably could go through some of our garment boxes because we have so many. I think that'll be...
I'm finishing with tomatoes.
Alright.
After lunch, so.
Let's go through some garment boxes real quick, shall we? And put some flowers in the beehive. Over here, some in our own. And let's open, that looks like 6 garment boxes is all that is good for. So let's get 6 out of the way. Man, just don't have much energy today. Unbox. What do we get? Painter pants. We got red pants. Finally, a pair of pants. Sorry, got real excited. Lumberjack gloves, and those look nice. I like the look of those. Okay. Really? Farmhand pants, and it's got a hole in it. I'm finally starting to get pants. About time. A welder hat. Coat pot pattern t-shirt. That's nice. One more.
It's 50 seconds.
What?
That song's 50 seconds.
Wow. You're counting it?
Almost a minute. I just pushed it at the same time as I pushed.
And that is not a jacket. It's a tank top. Alright. That's it, probably closer to my facial hair. So we got a welder's hat. Getting pretty close to the full welder set. Engineer jacket. I see that toe bot pattern. That's not bad. Fitting. Kind of torn here. All right, which one do you guys think is better? The welder jacket or the engineer jacket? I like the engineer. It's yellow. I like the welder. It fits the rest of the kit, but I'd rather have the matching pants first. They have the same undershirt. I just realized both of these have the same undershirt. You can kind of see the color from this one poking through. I don't know, that one's got like more of a seam on it. Very similar though. I think I like this one. It reminds me of the puffer I had as a kid. This one feels more durable. I think if I had different pants, this would be much better. But right now, I don't really have many options for pants. Flare jumper. I like farmhand. Too high, clipping. I don't like jeans. Painter's the best I've got. Oh, of course, there's always a no option. I forgot that existed. Let's just go with this then. Or Just stick with this for now. It's out of for enough stuff to make. Finally, ember, metal. Yeah, we're out of wood. Okay. Alright. We need a handful of things. Okay, and why do you do this to me? Okay, what has it done? What happened this time? Oh, why am I stuck? Well, I grow lab 7, and there's a horde room. Oh no. And is it like a big horde, or is it a horde of just tote bots, or a horde of everything? I'm not too far behind you in terms of Grow Labs. I just finished Grow Lab 5, and I just need to find Grow Lab 6's key. And then I'll probably be on the same one. I like these gloves much better. I like the look of them. Just like a nice leather bomber jacket would be nice for me. An aviator's jacket. Hello. Did I ever paint that one? No. I didn't. You know what I'm just now realizing? I'm missing a cinder block. There's supposed to be one on the other side. How am I missing a cinder block? Okay, I'm missing a whole cinder block. That is... Huh? Where'd it go? Well... Huh. Well... That's... interesting. Gives me a new opportunity, though. Gives me an idea. I had an idea on how to make exhaust pipes in this. I tried two different options, so I got two. Let me make more than that. Okay. I'm also realizing I'm missing these from the front. Do I need to scan the cinder block? Did I actually not do that? No, it's not. It's not scannable. Oh, it's is she causing else? Not even called a cinder block? Okay. Alright. So let's put these back in. Let's actually put these in differently than before. Oh, I forgot it does that. Oh, that sucks. I'm thinking of different exhaust solutions for this. Could do this. And paint these with like a more that. Which looks good. I could also just do the simple, good old-fashioned pipe system. Can't paint these very much. Can put a black line across like that. There's one other option, which probably won't be as nice. Do that. Oh, you can only paint the hearts. Yeah, no. Toilet paper's off the table. I think that probably looks the best. And if I, okay, rotate it just right, we shouldn't be able to see those. We have options to go with that or the cinder block. Actually, I think the cinder block just looks better. feel like there'll be plenty of bots there you haven't even met yet. And I only have cornades, a spud gun, and shotgun. Easy, mate. Only 2 farm bots. Only 2 farm bots? Nice. Alright, let's see. What was I doing? Because I completely forgot and got sidetracked heavily. So okay. Never mind, I remember. Orange seeds. We need to go questing for orange seeds and plenty of wood. And possibly some stone in the process.
Some were born to lead. Some were born to fight. Some were born to heal. Some were born to make us laugh. But every one of us found a home. Together.
I mean, actually, might be the last one because there are 8 main seeds. Alright. Might be one of this might be one of those trees where you can't easily just break it. You gotta use the saw. Eh. Yeah, this is one of those. Please just give me proper wood. No, still scrap wood. That's good. Yeah. Lighting should start auto-cutting, basically. I should rebuild the attachments I had for this thing. Got an idea. I gotta wait for the seeker to go away. Ooh, I got an idea, and I think I know how to execute it. I gotta write this down. Got a notebook. Where is my pencil? I have a pencil somewhere. Where is it? Wait for the seeker to go away first. So I'm gonna eat my sandwich real quick. So I'll be right back. I am back. Oh, let me turn the BR back screen off. Also, the vehicle slid a lot while I was away. That is the wrong screen entirely. The vehicle slid, and it's still sliding, decent ways. Why are these set to 3? Anyway. I have a new appreciation for tomatoes on burgers. I ate the chicken patty my mom made, and I asked for a slice of tomato on there to see. And it tasted so good, I didn't know whether to cry or just be happy that I'm eating something that tastes so good. So I just chose to be happy. Because it tasted so good. I like on the verge of tears. That's how good it tasted to me. Keep in mind, I haven't had really any fruits or veggies in a long time other than bananas, so it tasted really good. Will this thing stop sliding? He popped. I really want to talk to Eskimotos again. I haven't really been able to because, well, I've been streaming a lot. I try not to mince what I'm doing with who I'm talking to, you know? I think I'm starting to feel the effects of streamer isolation, where I stream alone for like a certain amount of time, and I'm like craving social interaction. Just need to figure out what to play. Honestly, I need to... Okay, so there's one redeem that is actually missing from the Twitch chat that I opted not to put in just yet, but I am debating on putting it in. And there is a redemption, it's not set up yet, of course, to choose what game I play next. And I think that it's about time I actually add that in, because I can't play Scrap Mechanic all the time. Eventually, I'm going to have massive burnout, and currently it's social withdrawal that I am feeling. I have not talked much with any of my friends because I've been playing this game solo for so long. And I kind of miss it. I have been hanging out with friends on Xbox, which I haven't talked to in a while, occasionally. Playing Warframe. I could do that off stream. But I need to start playing other games on stream. Because if I'm just doing solely Scrap Mechanic, it's gonna get boring after a while. For me and viewing. And this is like one of the real issues of streaming that no one really talks about, is when you play for alone long enough, you really start craving interaction. It's why I sound really happy when I'm talking to you guys in the chat. When someone's actually in the chat, chatting. But like, if it's just dead silent, I don't know when someone's gonna respond, I start to feel the effects. Isolation is not healthy. Main thing with my friend group, however, is that we're all kind of... we have our own niches, and it's best not to... at least from my end, it's best not to combine who is playing what, because one person could be happy, the other one's fucking sick and tired of being here. Like, lately, I haven't been wanting to play tactical shooters, other than Warframe, because... well, Warframe's just a game I've played for years. I'm kind of used to that one. But, like, Ghost Recon, Breakpoint, Wild Thing, it's just... they don't seem interesting to me at the moment. Ask's been wanting to play the modded versions of them, but I'm like... it doesn't pique my fancy right now. I want to play something where all of my input is valued, not just, like, scripted. Scrap Mechanic is perfect for this, because I can make anything, I can do anything. There are quests I can do, but I can just do my own thing. I could take my time with it. But if I'm playing with a group, like if I were to play this with Blade or Ghost, I'm gonna be honest, Ghost is probably the most likely to build some abomination that will lag the heck out of this game. And again, he has a lot on his plate, doesn't really want to bother with new games right now. And Blade's probably gonna give me a really bad headache. Like, he'll probably love this game. He'll just give me a headache in the process. The headache being setting it up and trying to convince him to give it a shot, because he's the type of person to be extremely stubborn for seemingly no reason. At least from my perspective. He might have a reason for his perspective, but then again, it takes forever for him to get around to his reasonings and not just kind of say something random to kind of dodge the topic. Ask is blunt and straightforward, but I don't want to make promises I don't know if I will be able to handle on keeping. Because I have mental health too. .343 has been on a giant Minecraft streak, and the thing with Minecraft is, well, I have other things I need to do for YouTube that I've been left on the back burner for a long time. That shouldn't have been left on the back burner. Realistically, I shouldn't have stopped, but there are circumstances from the time period that made me stop. Mental health and such. And I did say, hey, you want to hang out? Contact me. But I don't know why, but they just choose not to. And sometimes when they do, I'm like, alright, I'm busy today. I have something already planned. But I'm open to making plans. You just kind of got to remind me, because I got the memory of a goldfish. And these aren't negative things, this is just my perspective. I don't know, they could have their other stuff going on, but I try to keep IRL and video game world separate. But I'm really tired of shooters. Well, lap 7 clear, and I'm on the looted. I really need to get my on my base right now. I feel like you're missing a few words in that sentence. That's not just me. I just feel like there's something missing. Few extra words in there. Oh, great. Congratulations, you've managed to confuse me. It's not a hard thing to do. Okay, I'm on this stump. Man, you managed to confuse yourself too. You don't even know what you meant. Man, that happens sometimes. I really gotta just start using, because there is a community VC in the Discord that I need to just start using. But I am horrendously bad at talking to people. Like, I'm trying to I have to fight the urge to, like, say something while someone else is talking. I think it's probably just ADHD, but like, I have to fight what I want to say, which ends up making me miss out on what the conversation's about. Being a patient listener is something I'm good at sometimes, other days I'm just not capable of doing such a thing. Is the lab cleared out, looted, need to build my base because I already feel like it's too late. Yeah. You haven't built a base yet? How? Okay, hold on. Have you just been making like smaller facilities that are like purpose-built and not full bases, or have you not built anything yet? Now you got me curious as to what you've done. Actually reminds me, while you're focusing on answering that question, I'm thinking of building a logging mill, or a lumber mill, and then making a logging truck that allow me to just take the trees there. Living in the mechanic station my whole playthrough. Okay, yeah, that would do it. And I really need to reconnect with the guys in different places. Boys. The longer I play solo, the more I appreciate the friends I have. Okay. In a ditch. Alright, let's do the other side. I really don't want to deal with the negativity that sometimes goes on. really tired of the negative things in this world. I kind of want to just focus on the positive and leave it at that. I'm tired of playing games that reflect the negative side of life. You've been at the mechanic station your whole playthrough. I did mention I remember you mentioning that you used the ball of the mechanic station to basically be an indestructible wall. I can imagine putting the glow beds like on top of the sign and just have it unreachable.
It's never been about proving who's the best.
Knowledge about what beds? Go on, shoot. The grow beds. Oh, the grow beds. Sure. Honestly, I think I may have just caused myself to be a bit more depressed. So go on, shoot something to get my mind off of whatever I'm thinking about. I'll do specific crosses with the low tier ones. There's no raids when you use them. So grow beds are raidless and only work with specific crops. It does change things. Can't just play and run from the raid. Okay. That's kind of sad, actually. I was hoping to do that exact thing.
Every squad has that one guy. The one who never asks for the spotlight. He just shows up and makes sure everyone gets home.
Currently every crop planted in them harvests 5 for one plot. Does not matter what it normally does. It is not a 5 time, but a fixed 5. So you get half potato and a normal plot. Everything else is 5 though. Times 5 though. Alright.
stories, every laugh we've made, every moment carefully saved. The archive keep it through every year, making sure the past stays crystal clear. Every fail and every perfect play, living forever another day. Years from now when we're older men, we'll watch those clips and laugh again. Remember every clutch and every wipe, every impossible Friday night. The voices change, the games move on, but true friendships are never gone. Raise your heads and high tonight. Here's to every endless fight, to every memory we have made. None of them will ever fade, because somebody chose to save them all. The victories, the losses, the moments between. Hold the lines at VO1D, the strongest branch upon our tree. Support gunning through the smoke, always carrying every hope. Archive keeper, faithful friend, the kind you keep until the end. No matter where this life may lead, you'll always be our Zach VO1D. Every game, every laugh we'll always share. You were always there. One more match, one more memory, one more story saved forever. Some legends are remembered because they won. The greatest ones are remembered because they never let their friends stand alone. Sirens echo through the night, static fills the radio. One voice cuts through the chaos. I've got you. Don't give up. The sky burns red beneath the night. Rounds are flying, bodies fall. Then we hear that familiar call. Somebody's bleeding, someone's trapped. No hesitation, here comes Snap. Through the smoke and through the flame, he never stops to think of pain. The battlefield is cold and loud. Fear hangs heavy like a cloud. But somehow every desperate plea always brings him running free. Stay with me, you're not done yet. Those words alone can silence death. No fear behind those steady eyes. He'll face the storm so we survive. He's running straight into the fire while everybody else falls back, risking everything he's got. That's just the way of Snap. One more revive, one more chance, one more heartbeat brought back fast. He'll carry every wounded soul, never asking nothing back. When the battle's gone to hell, he's the one who answers fast. You can knock us to the ground, can't stop Snap. Armor cracked and health is low, still he's always first to go. Sliding through explosions bright, trading safety for another life. He doesn't count the risks he takes, only every life he saves. Victory isn't topping charts, victory is beating hearts. Every march and every raid, every promise that he's made. If you're down, then I'll be there. chasing fame. Sometimes heroes wear no crown. They're the ones who never let you down. When we're broken, when hope is gone, he's already moving. Before we're calling, every scar tells another story. Every rescue earns no glory. He doesn't need the spotlight shine, just another chance to save a life. Snap's already on his way. He won't leave us here today. Smoke is rising, rounds are flying. Still he keeps on pushing through. If one of us falls to the ground, he'll fight the whole damn world for you. He's running straight into the fire, laughing while the bullets crack. Every reckless sacrifice brings another teammate back. When we're broken, we're lost. He's the reason we stand tall. He'll never leave us down, no matter what the cost. He's more than just a medic, more than someone keeping score. He's the heart that keeps us fighting, the reason we want one more. No surrender, no retreat, no one gets left behind, because when Snap is by your side, you're already halfway home. Years from now, when these matches fade away, we'll remember the laughs, the victories, the impossible revives. We'll remember the friend who never asked for recognition. Only one more chance to bring us home. Some heroes carry rifles. Our hero carries hope. That's the way of Snap. That's the way of Snap.
Oh, brilliant. Only I could do that. No, I've done the same thing. It just turned out to be in my inventory, and I just couldn't see it. Or I left it in a box. I've done something quite similar. No, I've lost it. I don't know where. Meant to have to craft a new one. Okay. Happens sometimes. Yeah, I'll lose things. Batteries. But then it decides to pop up later at the most unusual spot, so... Common bar boxes. Is it actually not letting you open anymore? Oh wow. Get it from it, yeah.
When the cameras turn back on, one more laugh, one more game, another clip, another insane night. Because the best stories are always the ones taken completely out of context.
These are roughly the same size. Alright. That's level 1, that's level 2.
Disappear
Yeah.
Friday nights calling, headsets are on. The work week's over, and the daylight's gone. Controllers ready, the squad checks in. Another adventure is about to begin. Destiny's skies and forgotten moons, loading into battles that end too soon. No matter the mission, no matter the fight, we're making new memories every night. Every checkpoint, every save, every risk we choose to take. Win or lose, it's always true. The best part's playing next to you. One more game before we sleep. One more promise that we'll keep through every world and every fight. We're making legends every night. From battlefields to distant stars, these memories will always be ours. When life gets heavy and hope feels far, our friendship shines like the brightest star. The last city stands against the night. Guardians charging into the fight. Raid banners raise, supers ignite, turning impossible into outright. Then it's back to the battle bus once again, laughing before the match even begins. Building battle and chasing the crown, still having fun when we all get knocked down. Dark tide throws another endless wave. Only together do we stand so brave. Stealing fire through the endless horde, trusting each other more than any sword. ARC Raiders calling from the skies. Danger reflected in determined eyes. Extraction close, the danger remains. Still we do it all again. Different games but one heartbeat. Different paths where friendships meet. Every laugh and every cheer makes another perfect year. One more game before we sleep. One more promise that we'll keep. Every world and every fight, we're making legends every night. From battlefields to distant stars, these memories will always be ours. No loading screen can keep apart the brothers living in my heart. Call of Duty, smoke and flame, every match is never the same. One man's flanking, one's gone prone. Someone somehow throws a drone. Battlefield erupts with thunder, loud jets and tanks beneath the clouds. Buildings crumble all around, yet somehow laughter is the loudest sound. Sometimes victory, sometimes defeat. Sometimes we're dancing instead of competing. Nobody cares what the scoreboard reads. It's each other that we really need. Years keep passing, games will change. New adventures, different names. But one thing never fades away. The friends beside me every day. We'll remember every raid completed, every impossible boss defeated, every clutch and every fail, every unbelievable tale. We'll remember every late night call, every victory, big or small. Those moments never disappear.
That's a problem. Oh, that's problematic. Huh. If I fix this. Threatened, apparently. Huh. Let's not do that again.
Another Friday night. Another invite. Another memory waiting to happen. Hit go live. Let's make this one count. Hit go live. Another Friday night. Party chat's already full of life. Controllers ready. Headsets on.
Make fireworks. What do you mean make fireworks? So fireworks are just something you can craft now? Huh. Interesting.
What we built here was always bigger than gaming. Press start to get truly die, they're built through laughter, forged through the fire, growing stronger every Friday night. One day, the controllers may gather dust, and the servers might finally go dark. But friendships like ours don't have an ending. Sack, Blade, Nut, Saba, Ronnie, and Cratex. Ah! Hey! Thanks for every laugh, every clutch, every late night, every memory. As long as one of us sends the invite, we'll answer. We'll laugh. We'll press start. Together. Best of friends. Sometimes we like to fight. All we need's an excuse. A case of beer Friday night. Best of friends. We can't keep a secret. When you tell us not to say, well, we're bound to repeat it. We've laughed until the sunrise, tall beneath the stars. No matter where this life takes us, home is where you are. If you got a friend to the end, a friend you know you can depend on. Through every high, through every bend, through every story time we'll sing. Thank the good Lord for the best of friends. The best of friends. We always back each other. If I got a problem with you, you got a problem with my brother. The best of friends. Always answer when you call. I don't mind waiting on you. We got nothing but time, y'all. The best of friends. Know every scar I've earned. From busted trucks to broken hearts, there's always something learned. The best of friends.
What are you scrapping my knee? Scraping. I was trying to write scrapping, but I guess it didn't come through that way.
Stories no one knows. Some will laugh about forever. Some will never expose. The best of friends.
I mean, squished. Hello, Monger. Welcome. The Spinny Boy is could be in better condition than it currently is. Oh, great, the music broke again. Uh, next song, Respawn Together.
Started with a random lobby, strangers on a screen. Never thought we'd build a family from a gaming dream. Countless nights of laughter, every win and
Something preventing this from moving.
making memories together with another crazy tale. From the clutch revives to the rage-filled screams, inside jokes that only make sense in our team. No matter what we're playing, no matter where we roam, when the squad signs on, it always feels like home. Life keeps changing, people come and go, but some friendships only continue to grow.
Live physics, do this.
Reloading, screening every brand new day. I know my brothers are just one invite away. We'll respawn together, standing side by side through every battle, every storm, every wild ride. It's never just a game, it's the people that remain, the ones who turn our losses into laughter through the pain. Years may pass and games may fade,
Why is this not working?
but this brotherhood is here to stay. No matter where this road may lead, you'll always have a squad in me. We've watched worlds rise and servers disappear. Still the voices in the headset are the ones I always hear. Celebrating victory, surviving every wipe, turning ordinary evenings into unforgettable nights. Some days life gets heavy, some days we all fall, but someone's always saying, "Hop on," that's all. No need for perfect words, no need to understand. Sometimes healing starts with a controller in your hand. When the credits finally roll and we've all grown old, we'll remember every story that these headsets told. We'll laugh about the fails, the impossible clutches too. The greatest game I ever played was sharing it with you. We'll respawn together no matter where we stand, bound by more than pixels. We're a brotherhood that lasts. Every late night session, every memory we made is a part of who we are that time can never take. So here's to every battle, every joke, every fight, every sunrise after gaming through the night. When someone asks what friendship means to me, I'll simply say my gaming squad, because that's where I found my family.
Yes.
Um,
Yeah.
awesome.
You go, you say.
Loading in the lobby with the boys online.
They're probably cost more than
Crossing every line. One's yelling push, one's halfway AFK. Some
Yeah.
people still steal the win anyway. No plan survives more than a minute or two.
No, I think I know why it's not working.
This insane crew. Every late night laugh, every clutch, every fail. These are the stories that we'll always tell. We're chaotic gremlins, living for the fight. Turning every bad idea into the best damn night. Laughing till we can't breathe, mean flying through the air.
This is probably the dumbest reason it's not working. It's simply the fact that it's still on the lift.
Everything to me. Jack calls the plays that runs the wrong direction. Blade brings the fire with perfect aggression. Nut starts laughing before the match begins, and somehow chaos always turns to wins. Sable keeps us grounded, well at least he tries. Till one dumb joke leaves everyone in cries. Then Ronnie from those old school Call of Duty days reminds us where we learned our reckless ways. Across the ocean there's my Irish brother Kratek, always ready with another.
I never said I would.
Different countries, different time zones apart, but gaming's the language that connects every
Okay. I never said I was paying, remember? Alright.
years may pass and games may one more match, that's what we always say. 5 hours later, the sun's replacing the moon. The games are awesome, but it's the friends that make the adventure worth every second I roll to.
Drink some water.
Never mind. He's already behind me.
Hello, welcome back. Just doing some logging. I made a contraption. As you can see. We're gonna want to sleep. Yeah, I go for 6 hours at a time. That's up to you if you want to stick around. Nothing is holding you. It's just 4 p.m. for me. I have to make a woodcutting cart. I don't know, maybe it saves on fuel. It also just feels nicer, in my opinion. Like it feels like like how you would actually with a proper like logging truck and trailer. You bring it to a lumber mill rather than actually cutting it yourself. I don't know. At least that's for me. I guess it's satisfying? Making something that works this well? There's the work of having to position the car constantly. Like I was doing. Some of these trees are just kind of weirdly shaped. I mean, there's a saw blade on the front of my car, which I was doing the other way before. It's just, it was very tedious. So I've done the other way first. That's gonna have a hard time. I chose a very weirdly shaped tree. Anyone could come up with, there's a lot of reasons I could come up with, but for me in particular, I just think it's more satisfying and it just feels better. Rather than having to constantly reposition my car. Like I'm still using my car for the refining. It's kind of a jig. If only I could do something like this with stone. I'd love to make a stone cutting facility. But it is more efficient to just kind of use a drill. Well, I can push this, my body's enough. Everyone has their own reasons for doing this, but I think it's just a common thing people tend to do. That should be plenty of trees. And using the packing truck instead of a logging truck actually fits. Actually works. About stones. I think you can cut stones easily on the surface with plasma drills. Really? Gonna have to try that one out. Is that a Topa head? Huh. Have to try that one out. Also, why are these not turned off? Right, that is so much better. Alright. Well, let's go grab the other vehicle then, from the mines. I should be able to use this like a hauler, right? Oh, it's not well upgraded. So I'm not really going over there for any particular reason. Do we have another bed? I'm just gonna use this thing to get over there. So if I head over to my mining hub... Ooh. I think I'll leave because I had to sleep. That's fine. At least you're letting me know you're going. So I'll see you around. Oh, you're fine. My audience tends to be in a pretty large time zone difference from myself, so... No, you're perfectly fine. I understand it. Why am I lagging so hard? Whoa. I may have parked the other truck too close to the, You are streaming the new update. There are a lot of people streaming the new update. It's because it's got a resurgence of viewers. A lot of people are wanting to play and watch Scrap Mechanic now. And because it's the hottest trend, everyone's going to be trying to stream it. But only people who actually care about the game will stick around after the trend dies down. It's a good game. And it's honestly something worth caring about, too. A lot of people were actually, like, the community was really concerned that your nice car isn't even nice. Yeah, I don't like it. I've robbed it of parts. I don't like it at all. This thing's disgusting. It's steering. It's... I'm probably just gonna turn it down, tear it down, and turn it into a Jeep. Like 1,000 hours in the game. I'm so happy for this. I'm happy for it too. It's just like I can't lie. I did like when it was still niche. I did like when it was still niche. Like not everyone and their mother was playing and watching this game. Like it was like the undiscovered prodigy of the gaming industry. But I'm also happy that it's getting the recognition it deserves. I did like the fact that it was niche and not everyone was playing it. There wasn't such a big selection of people. But I do like that it's finally getting the recognition it deserves, and possibly that could pave the way for more future and larger updates. I'm excited to see where this game will go from here. Then again, this isn't a live service title. these updates were not guaranteed to happen, and I was perfectly fine without them too. So I'm just glad people are caring about Scrap Mechanic again.
Some fight for glory. Some fight for we fight.
So this is my mining vessel for down here. I actually don't use this thing very often. So I haven't been down here. I should be able to haul a few things back, right? Alright. Let's actually rearrange some of my vehicles down here. Yeah. The thing is that I haven't really been paying much to my surroundings really either, so it's because it's what do you think the next update will be? Well, then again, it's not guaranteed we'll ever get another update because again, it's not a live service title, and it's entirely the developer's decision whether they are done with what they wanted to provide to the audience or they want to make more. But if I were to take a guess at where next would be, I would say space. Scrap Mechanic in space. The only reason why is because we've been on the surface, we've done farming, we've done mining. Mining or farming in space seems like the next logical choice. Space exploration, because this game is exploration and jobs. And that's about all I can really think of. Because we did come here on a craft spaceship, and from the looks of things, from the lore surrounding this world, there is a lot of, like, there's more than just one planet. New multiplayer update with browsable servers would be cool. I would love that. Yeah. Just having brand new servers. That would be cool too. There's a lot of potential for this. I can see it, and I am there for it if that potential is realized. Because there is so much potential. Space idea is really good. I could actually forget about where we came from the story. Yeah. Yeah, I actually tend to forget that as well. The simple fact that the mechanic came from basically an intergalactic corporation. Maybe being able to go through space and figuring out where this espionage came from. Because this is corporate espionage. That's what this whole thing is. It's corporate espionage. Someone is pulling strings that they're not allowed to. And something's not right. And the few other mechanics you meet seem to be referencing that. And there's one mechanic you meet throughout drilling under that's just like kind of the only other named character aside from Hubert and Lorenzo. And I think there is more to this story than we currently know. Subnautica, but less water. We could also do actually, that's another good place we could go. Underwater as well. Because there is definitely room for underwater, and they need to add boat parts. Working propellers and boat parts. I would love that. That would be beautiful. I didn't. I failed to... this. Because there are cars that naturally spawn that are just straight up boats. I want more boat. I want to build a boat and sail the thing. And they've done water physics before, these developers, with Raft, so it wouldn't be kind of out of their ballpark for them to do something like that. So underwater and space are two very feasible locations Scrap Mechanic could go from here. And I'm all for it. those sticky wheels do not have very much traction compared to their normal counterparts. The level 5 turret upgrade says oxygen, so it might be a little hint about the future. Yeah, like a possible underwater mining section. So, it's very clear, at least to me, that the developers have more intentions for this game. They're planning something, they just haven't released anything about it yet. They're letting us chew on this for a little while. What I do like about Axolotl, I think is the name of the company. I can't fully remember what their company name is. I just know it's an axolotl picture. But I'm excited for what this game could bring, because this is a physics-based survival game. People have tried making that with Minecraft. And seeing something like this take off and be fully realized, and it's such a nice, it feels like I'm playing in a kid's show. Like the world that you would see in a kid's cartoon from like the early 2000s, think Slugterra or Max Steel. Hello, Seeker Red! Okay, I think he's just passing by, so I'm just gonna wait. But it feels like I'm in this atmosphere that just has some inherent danger. You're surviving in a world, but it's also not like everyone's cussing all the time. It's got decent story, it's a clean game, family friendly for all ages. It makes you think. It takes a lot of thinking to build these kinds of creations and plan out what you're doing. And the create mod for Minecraft tries to create this same feeling, but this game encapsulates it the best. Why does this happen so common? Why the Seeker? He's looking. He's gonna look everywhere. I might be able to fit a resource collector in there if I try. I should have left the mining collector downstairs. The Seeker is seeking, yes. Alright, let's see, where are we going? We are heading back to Hideout. That way, so he should be out of the way for now. Also, I noticed the sticky wheels have the same size as the big wheels, but they are definitely not as grippy. Okay, this thing. Alright, mine some stone. Yeah, I will in a second. Hold on. Okay, it does not want to pull this. Clearly. Let's see. I see clusters. I'm gonna come back for those. Also, as soon as I remember how this vehicle works. Alright, I'm gonna come back for those because I do not want to be dragging around this, quote-unquote nice car. Because this thing is not designed for it, and it needs to be refueled. This car needs fuel, it needs batteries, I need to swap out that collector for a resource collector. And then unhitch this dead weight from the back. This thing definitely needs... Oh, okay. Yeah, those wheels are not very grippy. If you actually look at the stats between the sticky wheels and the big wheels, the sticky wheels will be less grippy than the big wheels by default. Also, for the devs to make it viable to do underwater vehicles, I mean, the Rasp mechanic custom game mode has been around a while. True. I'm gonna sleep now because I have been dragging it. So, good night. Alright, good night. See you around. Thank you for the conversation. It was nice to talk to people. How do I get the heck in here? Where is the entrance? Oh yeah, you can just burn trees now. I forgot about that. The fire's too close! No! I figured I was gonna light my tire on fire. I forgot about that. I'm driving these things separately. Yeah, I can just make ember now. I completely forgot. This tree stopped burning. Yeah. I love how half of the tree is still there. Alright, let's... Okay. I'm coming back for this thing. Somehow. Because I am not dragging this dead weight around anymore. This quote-unquote nice car can go sit somewhere else. I'm just now starting to realize while planning my base and creative that how much concrete I'm going to need. Yes, you're going to need a lot. Just straight up, a lot of concrete. Alright, this thing can be left here. Let's go back for the other guy. There's a quick pulse of laser and the trees catch fire easily. Yes. That they do. And I'm thinking I probably should redesign this thing. Oh, yep. Lift. Why does it do that? Why does it always try to, like, revert to a position that it just wasn't initially? There we go. How did I end up on the other side? Turn, men, turn! We've made a mistake! Gotta be careful around my wooden creations. Oh, great. Okay, I need to stop holding shift. Do we have enough for more sticky wheels? I hope that we do, because I think the mixture of wheels on this is not good for it. Oh boy. Alright, Scrapmobile. Quick reminder, most of my vehicles are unnamed. If you want to name them, there is an 1,000 point channel point redemption in the chat for channel points. Basically, the longer you watch, the more channel points you get. Completely free. And once you name a vehicle, I will get a nameplate and put it on the vehicle itself, where it'll stay, unless I have to move it, because I've modified the vehicle. And then I'll put it somewhere else on the vehicle. Okay. I should have left this thing downstairs, but I didn't. Alright, how are these things in scale? They roughly the same? Roughly the same footprint. Just one's taller than the other. So I should be able to just kind of stuff... That one's odd, this one's even. Oh well. Why are you inverting again? Okay. Alright, let's see. We want to... Okay, let's put the last two sticky wheels on there, because... Of course I need more, beeswax. Good thing I was making more. Oh, I'm not wearing my blue light protectors. That's why my eyes are... where'd I put them? Here they are. These take a lot longer to make. There we go. Alright, let's replace those wheels. What oh yeah, I picked remember. Watch, the moment that I release this from the lift, it's going to rotate that turn. I gotta hook all these up to the same container. You know what I kind of want to see? I kind of want upgradable containers. Like, I want to be able to upgrade these to have more storage capacity. I think that would be quite neat. So... oh, didn't actually... okay. Okay, those wheels will slip a lot. Let me show you the difference between the big wheels and the sticky wheels in terms of actual friction. So if I type wheel, so here's the big wheel. It's got a friction of 5. The sticky wheel has a friction of 4. And I have no clue why. Double XL chest is cool. I forgot about that. But I don't have it yet. Now, I saw its shadow is in here. So if I go to interactive, I can see the shadow of it, and it's in there. I know exactly where it is. I think it's this one. But I don't have it unlocked, so I have a lot of work ahead of me. I wanted to get more concrete. So let's make some fuel, I guess. I keep wanting to type fuel. It's gas. Definitely need a faster way to make these. I'm gonna have to automate this somewhere, like where it's constantly crafting gas. I gotta do that. I'm gonna do that at some point. But let's focus. And let's see this. Oh, so this needs batteries. Do I have more... do I have the capability of making batteries? That is an excellent question. 10 attachment points for pipes and 100 storage. That reminds me of the volts from No Man's Sky. I think games like this are gonna be just priority for a while. What do batteries take?
The darkness comes again
5 metal.
and again. But every time,
Depending, you can get more metal. You know, so you get 1 attachment point per 10 storage on all chests. I didn't notice that, actually. Dang. That's actually... wow. Anyway. So let's just rob some batteries from this guy. This guy doesn't need them. Might have to pummel some press bots. They're yellow tote bots to get some more batteries. I could definitely turn that engine down a few ticks when I'm up here. There we go. Today, small 1, 10, big 3, 30, and 10 out of 100. Yeah, I just realized that too. Okay, let's go find a cluster. Here's a cluster. So I gotta see this. Seriously? That was mildly cursed. I'm used to most of these being above me. This is overpowered. Why'd it stop? Why did these... Oh, I was using the internal, that's why. I should have brought more resource collectors. Alright. That's a lot of rods. Just demolishes everything. Dang. I should have brought more resource collectors. You know what? I'm just gonna head back and get the Frankenwagon. As long as all the things don't despawn if I drive away. It seems like I need to change what is on the front of the wagon. Not the wagon, sorry. I keep wanting to say Frankenwagen, but it's not the Frankenwagen. It's the Scrapmobile. FT. Looks like it's time to add lasers on the front of this thing, I guess. Or remake the Frankenwagon's attachments. That fill the collectors entirely? Oh, there's only one on there right now. The other one's on this guy. The mining laser is overpowered. Alright. Alright, so this is going to be making a lot. I mean a lot of blocks. Whoa. That's where all the wood went. That wood does not go there. The wood goes here. Alright. Be a lot of stone material. Alright. I think this guy needs to just go back downstairs where it goes. He's following the road, right? Right? Yeah, he's following the road. This is gonna lag badly. Oh, it's already, yeah, it's a slideshow. Okay.
The loudest man in the lobby. One of the strongest brothers.
This was a bad idea. A very bad idea. I don't think I could attach anything to this in this manner. It is a ragdoll. Well. Ready for this thing to hit peak slideshow? Because we ain't done yet. I don't even know if this will fit in the elevator. You think it'll let me shut the door? One way to find out. Oh no. That should not have worked. At all. But it did. I think I made too much concrete too, but that means I have plenty for repairs. Yeah. I didn't bring this thing's collector. I forgot about it. I have to go back up and get it. I gotta remember how to make the attachments I made for this. The Scrapmobile has chosen its lunch. Now, I has an idea. A few, actually. And my idea involves requiring me to haul a few more bots. Now, I don't think I have enough scrap one for what I want to do. Well, scrap metal. Because the idea I have requires me to have another craft bot, besides my main one. And then, of course, I'm going to need refined bots. Or, not refined bots, sorry. Actually, no. Refined bots is part of one of them. But I'm going to need resource collectors, refined bots, and some crafters. I'd rather have a refiner. I want to have a crafter here, or in case I need it. If I want to work on something here. This is a workshop after all. I'm going to need to have some materials, and I don't want to have to bring this monstrosity with me if I need it. No, everything is on here. As for resource collectors, I'm gonna need, I think, 2 of these. I remember I was working on attachments for the Frankenwagon before that would also work on this contraption. But I should probably just say screw it and make those separate vehicles. So if I can set up an auto-refining miner vehicle, that would be really helpful. Well, after I actually put in the concrete and store the rest at the farm, I'm gonna go hunting for the key to the next Grow Lab. Probably best to use Scrap City exit to be closer to the lab based on the map. Alright. So we need refine. So I'm thinking I need 2 refined bots, a crafter for here. I have another plan for a craft bot, and I'm gonna need 2 craft bots, 2 refined bots, and maybe 4 resource collectors. So let's see what my metal reserve is. We got plenty of metal. We can definitely make resource collectors. We need a refined bot and a few crafters. I want to make 2 refined bots. One for the mining vehicle. Well, surface miner, I should say. And one for the surface miner, and one for the sawmill back at place. You only need 1. Okay, so then I want 2 resource collectors on the surface miner. And then 1 for the sawmill. The 4th resource collector is honestly just a spare. Oh yeah. Okay, so let's see. To make refined bot. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of scrap metal, which we don't have, because I've had this guy set to auto. We have 20. We need much more than that, though. Component kits. We need more component kits. Clearly. We run a dry on those. And then, where did I keep circuits? I keep circuits here. So from the looks of things, I can make one refined bot. And all the resource collectors. So one refined bot, cooking up. As for craft bot takes 10 and 80. Ooh. Okay. And the resource collectors. I really should start bringing a hauler. It's a lot of physics things happening. So let's start by making our surface miner. So let's start with the layout, what we want this to do or look like. Let's get building. Now, do we have any actual materials to build with? Didn't actually think about that part. Ah, plenty of wood. That'll do. That'll have to do. It was messy. I always end up with the same design, roughly. Just a six-wheeler.
Standing through forever, bound by ancient honor, broken by nothing never. Raise the banner, let it fly, hear the war
saddle, engines, corn kits are gonna be. Corn kits are the main thing preventing us from actually making new vehicles. The story bay is big enough. Sounds interesting.
Some games are played, some games are remembered, and some become home. Back when every match meant something, every lie that failed to lie, trash talk flying through the headset, somehow brought us all to life. No battle pass, no glowing skins, just turning every camera with the time we put in. After school until sunrise, friends online every night. No one cared about the letter, we were just there for the fight. Now the menus never stop, trying to sell another dream. Feels like somewhere on the journey, they forgot what gaming means. We remember the lobby, the voices in the night, the last second comebacks, every impossible fight. Now it's all about the bundles, another $20 skin. Somewhere they traded passion for another way to win. But we're still here, controllers worn, holding on to memories of where legends were born. Prestige actually meant something. Grinding camos took some time. You knew every single map like another home of mine. Rusted sunset, terminal, high rise under helicopters, watching teammates fall. Now every
Okay, a roof just has a grid of metal 3 because I like to have natural light. One layer of concrete needed to the back, gap for easy water exit, metal 3 strips. Sounds pretty good, actually.
where's the laughter? Where's the
So you put a roof on mine.
rival you'd face again? Where's the clans, the friendships made, the strangers who became your friends? The games got bigger, the graphics grew, but somehow the soul got smaller too. We remember the lobby, the midnight victories, every sniper montage, every
Oh, I can move this blueprint. Oh, this one's basically done.
to 4 a.m. with our crew, not because we had rewards, because that's what friends would do. Maybe we're just getting older.
Fire, same construction as the other one. Rest in peace, Wax. Can I make... Okay. Battery and fuel. Fuel, battery, supplies and water. I could pump out water and chemicals into it. I'll make it more than just a miner. If I find water, if I find chemicals, I can dump it in.
Men ride for gold. Some ride for glory. But me, I ride because the wolves still hide.
Okay, these are a lot smaller than I thought they were.
Dust hangs low where the old roads die. Ash falls down from a blood-red sky. Torn thin from 1,000 miles. Never cared much for easy lives. Steel on my hip, iron on my chest. Every scar reminds me I survived the rest. Ghost towns whisper every name I've lost. Every victory carried its cost. A lone campfire, another sleepless night. Watching darkness gather just beyond the light. No sheriff left, no law remains, only echoes calling my name. I'm the last Iron Rider, the lone gun in the storm, walking through the fire where legends are reborn. Hat pulled low, face wrapped tight, eyes glowing through the endless night. Every outlaw, every king knows exactly what tomorrow brings. One more duel, one last stand, the last Iron Lord in this forgotten land. Silver gun resting across my knee, old wood worn from history, every scratch, every dent, another battle heaven sent. Seen the mountains, crossed the plains, walked through fire, danced in rain. Devils offered me a throne, told them I'd ride alone. Heard the bells of dying towns, watched old empires crumble down. When fear came knocking at my door, I loaded one, then loaded four. If death is waiting, he knows my face. He's been chasing every place. I'm the last Iron Rider, the lone gun in the storm, walking through the fire where legends are reborn. Bandolier across my soul, justice isn't bought with gold. Every sunset leaves one more scar, still chasing tomorrow like a falling star. One more duel, one last stand, the last Iron Lord across this barren land.
I have like one chest.
No monument, no hall of fame. Only hoof beats across the dust, and the weight of broken trust. for a place to rest, but every road leads back again to another fight against the wind. Still standing in the flame. Every outlaw fears the whisper of my name. Cowboy hat, iron crown. Never once have I backed down. When the darkness calls for war, I'll answer like I've done before. One more ride with the traveler as my guide. When my story finally ends, I'll meet my wolves among old friends. Ride long enough, and every trail becomes your own.
I think I'm doing something really dumb. I really doubt this will work. Ooh, this might work. I need an interior design. Oh no. Sorry, I won't be able to help there. But I have a really dumb idea that probably won't work. But it might. Flat spot. Yeah. I think that's all the spare scrap wheels I have. I heavily doubt this is gonna work. After all, this is all just scrap at the moment. And definitely non-permanent. We're already practically out of fuel. I'm gonna have this thing finishing off my oil. For now, I guess I'll yoink what I can from the other vehicles lying about. Okay, that one takes batteries. But I don't think the boat's gonna be needing its fuel. Actually, yeah, this way. But yeah, these aren't turned up. I heavily doubt this will work. This should not be working. By any means, this should not be working. This is so dumb. I basically just carved a car out of a wood block, and this should not be rolling. It looks like someone squished it. I actually didn't realize I'm in a right-hand drive. Alright, it definitely eats gas. Badly. It's not meant to have these wheels. And it needs suspension. But at least I can kind of roll it around.
Long after the battle, when the smoke is cleared,
So cursed. I love it.
when
Anyway.
history searches,
Holy feck, I'm overheating. How are you overheating? What have you done, Ask?
3 footprints, still walking.
Alright, brother, I should probably say, why are you overheating? This is this is very unfinished. And we'll probably be sitting in the shop for a decent amount of time. I'm probably gonna run out of fuel trying to get this back in. Wherever I run out of fuel with this thing is where it's gonna sit. You had to cook 3 steaks. Flat top because of a thunderstorm. Oh, we're out of fuel. I guess it's sitting here now. Also, baked popcorn chicken at the same time. Okay. So let's go get the other truck so we can come back, get those refiners. And we're gonna have to do some raids, I guess, to get some more component kits and metal. Because apparently we need a lot more scrap metal. And possibly 2 sources of insane heat, yeah. That's some mining. And of course the Seeker's out. We need oranges. Oh, and I just realized we've hit the 6-hour marker. Okay. Don't touch my car. Boy. I think my brain has had enough thinking for today. Because I've started work on several builds now. The sawmill being one of them, which is almost complete. Just needs its refine bot. The packing truck is practically done. It needs a horn. And maybe a few upgrades here and there. But other than that, this thing's all set. We definitely need like better parking spots for these things. I guess we can just hide them behind the packer for now. Not the packer, but like the vacuum. I could probably start robbing things from these other vehicles or the other builds. We have a bunch of vehicles lying about. Love how goofy that is. That's good for now. This thing's still sliding? Yes. Backwards somehow. Uphill. Anyway. But until then, I am done thinking for today. This is Zach Void signing out, and I will see you all next time. Stay safe.